Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Skirk, how you doing? It's Friday! It is indeed Friday. Now, this would normally mark the end of my weekend and the start of my work week. But not this Friday. I have the actual weekend off. Hey, Schizo, how you doing? Hey, Alexander. Hello, hello. What is up? Hey, Shefsky, how you doing? Right, today, I am going to be hammering. Since there are a couple of hammer buffs we got. Forge Axe and Forge Hammer detonation damage increased by 72%. Power of the Hammer increased Forge Hammer impact damage by 59%. Blade Tempest now fires 5 swords per barrage. $390 feels like 365 was the last day. Damn, nearly 400. Rune, happy birthday. Speaking of Rune, the build I will be using today. Yeah, what the hell happened there? Oh, it's this one. Stormbringer. We'll see how it goes. Better be good, Rune, because if it's not, I'm going to be disappointed. Yeah, it should be a lot better with the buff. Now, I'm not going to have perfect gear like you typically do, but... I mean, as perfect, I should say. Just don't fight Radix or Timekeeper or True UVH6. I wasn't planning on. No Pornhub favorite in the bookmarks bar. Sad. I like how that's the you immediately go to scan that. It's like, wait. What dodgy shit is Lazy up to? You can tell a lot about a person by what they have bookmarked. Or something. Heidi-ho, what's sweet? How you doing? Hello, hello. 1 second, it's just not really fucking hot in here. Why is my radiator working overtime? It's probably my computer, to be honest. 1 second. True VH mobbing's fun though. Hey, Grolf, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Right, my main concern is gear specific, but this is going to be on my Hammer Slam build, so it should have enough overlap to be fine. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Was just watching the video from Rune on YouTube. Very fun build. Yeah, throwing hammers is something that I wanted to do pre-launch. I never got around to doing it because it just kind of like sucked. You have firmware skillcraft firmware on this build, but we better change it back to action fist, real big fist. I'd still go skillcraft 2. So if you get Skillcraft 3, it's just changing one of them out. I would definitely go for Skillcraft 2 for that crit chance, because you still got to be playing around Raging Inferno procs, and that requires crits. And, you know, when a crit doesn't proc, you do, like, no damage. So, you need as much crit chance as you can get, really. Right, let's load into thy video game. Oh, I was no gunning last time I played. What is this inventory? I saw Swarm. No, it's Transfuser one, right? Transfuser? Yeah, I've got that, cool. Not a good one, but it's a one. Alright, so 3 in the thrill, we like that. Then we want some crit damage, forge skill stuff. One of you, one of you. Herald's Call for increased shock damage, or we can go Gathering Storm. I tend to prefer Gathering Storm. Fuck that. And Crucible. Hour of the Hammer. And 2% below must be typing the update notes. What was control group before the buff? Because yeah, I don't think the duration recovery got buffed at all. Yeah, duration restored it. I don't think that changed. I think what they did was they described... I think it was an error in typing it out. I think they described the whole skill and then did the buff, which was to the first stat, and then not thinking that there's two stats, and only one of them got buffed. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello. Right, Amon now readies Forge Hammers, choosing Frost or Shock. Enemies damaged by the Forge Hammer are primed for a duration, will detonate when they die or are damaged by a Forge skill, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Left click to throw a Cryo Hammer, right click to throw a Shock Hammer. And then there will also be Blade Tempest, now readies Swords, choosing Flame or Shock. Whenever activated, consume all charges and launch a barrage of Forged Swords. Enemies damaged by the swords are primed and will detonate when they die or are damaged by a forge skill, dealing damage to the target, but none to nearby enemies. Left click for fire, right click for shock. Now, I really like playing with axe and stone, but those aren't hammers, so... Yeah, so forge axe damage is 4,900. Hammer damage is 10,000. Right, red Tari. Okay, so we get Discombobulate for melee crit chance. We'll of course need that. And then that puts us onto Tritanium Knuckles, which is both melee damage and skill damage. Insanely efficient soup skill here. We put 1 point in Best Defense, because you only need the one, because it's based on damage dealt. And 1 point in Forge and Steel, because Forge and Steel rocks. Then 1 point in Gut Punch. More points in Gut Punch only increase the chance of it proccing, So in reality, you only really need the 1 point. More points just helps consistency, and then what's left over goes into movement speed. And then, of course, Catastrophe for crit chance, crit damage, Fist of Stone for forge skill spamming, and Electrical Fire. Axe and Stone is decent for against smaller bosses because you can detonate them with melee, but you didn't find it to go for anything else. I would say just not at all for bosses, it's more for mobbing. Because in a boss, you're going to want to like try and burn them down with your forge skill. Whereas you're not going to have a forge skill for every single ad in mobbing. So that's where I found Axe and Stone to be fun in mobbing. The Hollow boss weren't even worth writing out. Okay, and then in terms of specializations, I don't even think there's overlap. I don't even think there's a... I don't think I need to change anything here. Caffeine, best defense, gun, and hone mind. Caffeine, best defense, ground... you don't run Groundbreaker. You're an I am a gun. Where do you get your gun damage from? You don't? There's just nothing to Groundbreaker. Well, there's nothing to I am a gun either. So spec gun and damage in it, 0.5 suit per point. Nah, we can do better than that. You see, we're activating a lot of action skills. The Tripwire is looking good. If compounding afflictions work, that'd be nice. Overkill is too far away. I mean, I do have a lot of melee damage. You know, that run of melee damage alone is better than points into brute for I am a gun. I think it's either between contamination or tripwire, but I don't think contamination is needed for Raging Inferno. It's not like bleed. I really wish I could just respec by the tree. I can respec node, but that's just going to kill all of this as well. I've got 11 points left over, which I probably just put into killer, right? Still getting 1% melee damage. But I think these is going to killer. Is crit and status, yeah. How are the Amon boss feeling? I haven't left Sanctuary 3 yet. I went live 15 minutes ago. Hi, Cheese. Is it confirmed that the shiny chuck drops from the Foundry Freaks? Jeez, wake up! You've got a question. It does not, apparently, Envoy. You're only getting the Lumberjack this week. I don't think he sleeps. Right, so it's shock and cryo for hammers, isn't it? Right, okay, so that's that stellium, so that's good. I don't know how stellium tech works. A couple of Vikings on the furnace. What firmwares do you run? Action Fist, God Killer, Skillcraft, yeah, that's fine. I don't have God Killer, but Real Big Fist is fine. At 25%. Yeah. Do I have a Skillcraft Ordnance in here? I have a Skillcraft Crit Knife. Excellent. Sell these. Okay, I guess we just go throw this at people. That's a very socially acceptable thing to do, right? Just go around throwing things at people and see what happens. I'm so jealous of how Amon, how now with caffeine works with charge skills on Amon. Because it's like based on the total rather than per charge. With Vex, it's per charge. It sucks! What was that? Rippers? Buff Vex? I mean, really? Amars. Why not get the box? I've had this happen to me twice now. Unless you guys count. Hey. I did Reckless, I gave it a look. Do you think it's worth using in non-TDO builds? So, does that allow you to put down more than 3 Spectres, or does the extra Spectre you get count towards your cap? But the thing is, with that, that's just tech you can leverage. That doesn't... You can just dedicate one slot to make your Spectre casting twice as efficient. So long as you don't need, I mean, you suppose you could do it with elemental TDOs. So on my, it's just 3 cat, yeah. So on my Spectre build, you could very easily just have one of your weapon slots be a TDO that you swap to. Mantle, hello? It appears you won't be around tomorrow. Will you be around the day after? No. I mean, this... I don't know if this is just typical rabbit or if this is like worrying. Suffering with work? I see. Never fucking know with you. This was either gonna go, work is really busy, or I'm dying again. Can't open a sentence like that and then just stop. We spam rep kit. So I'm running one with accelerator on it. But I do have one that's got rep kit cooldown on it, and it's a triple bypass with a 10-second cooldown. So I'm wondering, with how efficient caffeine is on this build, that is worth it over accelerator. Tragically, Amon doesn't have guns with needles, which is the best skill in the game. Become hammer addict. I mean, hammers is how I played my first Amon playthrough. Or axes, rather. Wait, that's my saying. Steal my line. Okay, they're affected by gravity. There we go. Have you tested if airstrike applies to the radius? Before you need the damage, because like I'm just wiping out spawns.
The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
Two throwing, one airstrike for the super funniest. Rabbit with the 88 months of sub. Been following for 12 years. YouTube viewers, I'm about to read out a message you didn't see pop up on screen because it's a resub message and it doesn't show on the chat thing, but I'm not saying this is Rabbit saying this, and I regret everything. Rabbit, sub for 88 months. So Daddy gets his 12-year anniversary fuck toy. He's used me as his little fuck toy for so long now. Can't wait for our 12-hour-long bed session, an hour for each year. He can take out all his anger on me. Happy 12 years. I hate everything. I feel violated and abused. Wait, no, Kitty, protect me. Followed on January 17th, 2014, 12 years ago. How romantic. Instead of additional charge, the tier 6 right blue branch skill should have been double clone cast. Something. Something more than what we got. I'm gonna do first to use on this character. Oh, I'm behind. And no dying yet. That's good. New PC next month, so not allowed to die. Oh yeah, you gotta stay alive until the horror games give you a heart attack. I need more action skill cooldown, right? More at 20 in Daredevil. Getting stabbed in May, then hopefully again in... You get stabbed in March, hopefully again in May. Whatever you're into.
Before my righteous quest.
The enemies of the Order hate. They hate your...
Slippy for mobbing, yeah. A lot of sense. Yeah, so even got skillcraft on it.
Such monotony from the Order. Let us hear.
How do the buffs feel? They make the playstyle a lot more lenient in terms of setup. Not sure how necessary that was. But it didn't solve a lot of the issues that it had. The issue that Amon has with skills is bossing versus non-flesh enemies. And that's because of element matching. So the boss didn't really solve that. Detonation damage radius skill be better for mobbing? I don't think you can afford it, because mobbing is fine. It's bossing where you struggle the most, so I wouldn't sacrifice skills for bossing. If you wanted more radius, you've got firmwares that you can slot out for like airstrike and stuff. You could do some fun stuff on a pure mobbing spec. A pure mobbing spec to do all of that mobbing content that we have. Pure mobbing spec, then go spread launcher. It's 5 miles to each location, open world. Hey, it would let your cooldowns get back, you know? I love going to a location in the open world, fighting for 10 seconds, and then everybody's dead. And there's no more spawns.
Having some real problems.
Is this specific creature dangerous? Sure, but more importantly, it reeks. How about saving some lives and some looters?
You know, sent it to live in a form of state.
We have a mobbing build for Flat 76. It's going to involve hammers. Just starting an Amon playthrough, not sure I get it yet. Any tips? So if you're at the very start of the playthrough, there isn't really much that's going to be character defining at the minute. The thing about Amon is whatever build you do, it's like there isn't just a do a thing and then it's all encompassing. Anything you choose has to be very purposeful. So do you want to be doing skill stuff, ordnance stuff, or gun stuff? And you kind of got to specialize in whatever you choose. Yeah, let's see how we are versus... Bad for Vile. See, that's me still, like, playing Axe and Stone. Occasionally going for melees. You want to do gun stuff? Right, so gun stuff is mainly going to be Red Tree. You've got some good gun stuff in here. We've got Bullet Storm. We've got Berserk. We've got Dragon's Breath, Catastrophe. Over in green, you've got some good gun stuff too. Execution is a fantastic skill. Get the lead out, and bolt action. I love these sets of points here. And then always grab the thrill. And then for guns, if you activate Onslaughter, you get a bonus element. That's just going to boost your weapon output damage. And then you've got Force of Nature here. So, if you do, like, Amp Spread Launcher or, you know, an Oscar Mike Missile Laser, Base Laser here, this gets really stacked up with a lot of damage. And then you detonate with the Forge skill, and it'll do a big chunk of damage. So that's how you get the most damage out of guns. But yeah, what I like doing with Amon is you shoot with a gun, and you finish enemies off with the punch. Because the punch is fire damage, you use guns to get through shield and armor, and the moment they hit flesh, in you go with the fist. Which works especially nicely with Groundbreaker, which I know is a bit off for you, but like, still, 20 points you can get pretty quickly. Around level 20 or so, you'll get Groundbreaker. How to detonations. So basically, you use your action skills to prime an enemy. Amon's action skills, frustratingly, intentionally, don't quite do a ton of damage, but it primes the enemy. So, enemies damaged by Forge Axes are primed for a duration, and then they'll detonate when you use a Forge skill. So you press F, do your action skill, do a thing, primes, then you hold F, you do your twin Forge Axes or whatever, hits it, and then it'll detonate for really big damage. So prime times 4, I hit him, big chunk, and he dies. Lightning Sword for the bonus cooldown skill up time. Yeah, Stormcutter is kind of like the go-to. It's really good at Stormcutter. Oh, what? That was a can, and I just kicked that so far. Someday they give Amon a combo that lets him mix forward skills with action skills. I just want them to give us more control over elements, or give Amon a way to bypass elemental resistances, because that's the main thing holding skills back, is element resistances. Because with Raging Inferno, you have to double dip the resistance, so it's like worse twice. Does an average axe build nowadays, or specifically build? Yeah, this is what axe / hammer throwing looks like in 2026. Okay. The problem with axes is they're dying. Okay, why is it just suiciders? Why are there so many suiciders? I'm trying to test axes. Has the patch been? Overall a bit disappointing. Yeah, the splash radius of hammers is just way too fun to pass up. Yeah, I wasn't actually able to detonate the axes because the enemies were dying too fast. Then it's also got the wrong elements for the boss. The drop rate increased noticeable. It was for the more common drops, but it wasn't increased for the rarer drops, which is kind of backwards. Even on true, enemies die too quick. But this does make them a lot more spammable. Just a shame we don't have anything for shields. Why do you detonate these? Why are they not detonating? Ah, shit. There we go. Hey Swag, how you doing? Hello, hello. Triple bypass can roll within rage? It can. I don't think there's any restrictions on any of the rep kits. I'm pretty sure every rep kit can roll with every passive. We rolled him at race and got an Ashes Rise. Why is there a 7 TPS variant over others that are have around 2k DPS? Don't question it. Daunting. Hey, it's only one interchangeable part, right? It can't be that bad. It is that bad. It is simply that bad. I need a legendary Maliwan enhancement with transfuser and primed potency. Friction. Well, this is just like more kabooms. Oh, that was a true boss. What do we change? True mode. Yeah, it's completely fine on both. Oh god, the Lit Lemon one has 10k DPS. I'm pretty sure the Ashes Rise can go triple digit. I'm pretty sure it can go 900 and something. Pretty sure it goes below 1000. If you get like Ripper on it or something. Ashes Rise is a confusing weapon. That means ways to make Ashes Rise good. I'm pretty sure since the buff, it's like okay on Hollow. What GPU do I have? 7900 XTX. Alright, chefs, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. You knew Ashes Rise was weird, but you didn't know it was this weird. Is a necessity for Forge Hammers? A necessity, no, but definitely very helpful for the 10% crit chance. It's a crit chance. It's not going to increase your overall damage that much, but it is going to improve the consistency. You're not going to get as many like dud throws, but only it is 10%. So there's only so much 10% will do.
I finally found the thief. A local band of rippers needs to be stopped. Out hard. That should be right up your alley.
Baby. We're not great for vile enemies.
Fury from my hand.
Is there a good ordnance? Yeah, a good like waterfall, blockbuster, slippy. Any kind of like explosive heavy. How are the buffs? They make what Amon was already good at a bit more fun / easier to access, but does not help what Amon struggled with. So ultimately a bit of a nothing improvement, Damien, but helps what is there. Particular role for Waterfall? Spring, extra spring.
Come on.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
An animal stole something from me. What are the odds? Wanna hunt down where it might be? My stuff.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
That's a bit of Amon specific stuff that I'm unfamiliar with, Damon.
Didn't see a beauty. How long?
Watching an order ship take your people off this planet would fill me with great joy.
We're dang proud of her. Plus, with Saul and the Timekeeper dead, we can launch away as soon as we fix her busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this rock. Can you believe it? If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move. No wonder they like being a pilot.
Besides the survey many of us did, do I give feedback to Gearbox at all? I feel like they need to hear more / maybe listen more. The soft-handed approach isn't working.
You mind checking in on them? Probably just
I mean,
peace of mind and all that.
there's already a lot of screaming on Twitter. Where else do they look? I say my pieces, but I don't constantly reiterate them. I just don't have the energy to do that. Rather focus on doing other things.
Conway, are you present?
UVH operates may save us. The patch I did suggest something like that. Yeah, I just hope whatever they have in line is not like UVH levels on gear, because if that happens, I'm gonna crash out.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is... unnerving. Keep thinking about the day I crashed here.
The hammer's affected by gun splash radius.
It's my fault.
Thank you for testing.
Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush, no sign of Conway yet.
Testing splash radius on gear is like nightmarish.
I'm certain everything's fine. We will find him.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just hurry, okay?
No Conway, but that log is theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... wait. Is that...
Versus red tree. Are you referring to red tree as in like gun stuff, or red tree as in like the red tree skills? Because
Getting over to check it out. Personal note.
the skills in
Maybe...
green tree here are a lot more involved. Red tree is punch,
maybe it's
punch,
not knowing how far we'll need to travel before...
punch. He's doing the same thing, whereas this one you're doing a little bit more.
Could be years, just...
There's a little bit more of like a rotation and lining stuff up with priming and whatnot.
riding on me.
Rush, Conway spotted some promising salvage. I am on their trail.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Oh, you had to jump over that, didn't you? Here's rep kit scan thing. I mean, that's part of the benefit, is it's more involved. You're doing more. If you want simplicity, yeah, red tree is there. Simplicity gets boring. And, you know, pushing a rep kit whenever you need a hammer is, hardly complicated. Also keeps you alive very well.
We said just leave the food at the door. I'm not familiar with this problem. Cooking your own meals makes it far easier to track your macros.
Don't hurt yourself falling off your high horse, Mr. Chef. Cooking sucks. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Curses, that could be Conway. Perhaps I can gain entry if I find food. No, Rush, I'm not entirely sure yet. Riddler's captured.
Or has Green Trees more Forged in Steel uptime? I'm not convinced on that one. Not at all, because I'm not spamming my Forge skill that much here, and Red Tree spamming Molten Royal or Stormcutter is very easy. I'd say it's the opposite. I'd say these two are easier. Because, like, this hits so many times that with Fist of Stone, you just get it back instantly on its own.
I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
Molten Royal self-sustains itself.
It appears Kairos is not an ideal place to work in food delivery.
Available mostly. There you go. It's about the same then. But yeah, Retreat's very easy to maintain 100% uptime. Yeah, that's definitely not a limitation of Retreat at all.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved! I have come bearing a delicious gift. Let me bring it in to apologize for the delay.
Fine. But it better be real wet and soggy or no tip. Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a desk on waiting. This is your last delivery job again.
Really running red trees on all your characters. I feel sorry for you whenever you play Vex.
Hey! Get me out of here before it's my turn! I promise
You will be okay. I will get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could! And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void! I don't want to be voided! I'm very anti-void!
It's as if they are worshipping it. I can see the appeal.
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning! Move you away from it! Voids don't do takebacks!
not aware crane operators needed such strength to move the crane.
He thought he had to move the crane with his bare hands. It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like. I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
No, I haven't played around with it too much, Judd. This is my first real time playing with Green Tree since launch.
The implosion drive.
You know, I'm starting to kind of like it, and... Oh, wait! No! No, I'm not! What is happening? In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance at getting a functioning drive for our ship. This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am!
Green Tree Amon in this economy? Hey, listen, when Gearbox give it like
If we want to shut this
a
void,
200% buff between impact and detonation, you don't ask questions and you just throw hammers at things.
the void's kind of beautiful. But I am. No. Ah!
Anyone's your least played? I don't know who my least played would be.
Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately!
This game has a lot more Wonderlands feel. Sometimes you imagine these areas in Wonderlands. Cranes and spaceships is definitely a Wonderlands thing. Absolutely.
Nice. We avoided certain death.
Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected
My favorite part,
in a negative way.
they did have nukes.
Oh no!
That was a thing. Good old magic missile.
I thought that was it for me.
I'm glad your log led me to you in time. Your excessive note-taking has paid off.
Oh, could you keep what I said in them?
Just between us. Thanks.
I shall tell no one. But hold your gratitude for a moment longer. This may be unpleasant.
Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
We got here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends in me not being void food.
Want to be able to continue the game tradition of blowing something up? They'll still use the exact same
You'll finally start joining me.
animation for it.
Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay.
For the final DLC, they blow up Dominion.
Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive? Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
If the void remains contained, you have my thanks.
I guarantee nothing.
Drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control to you. A real implosion drive. This is the most excited I've felt in maybe ever.
It is fascinating to see what excites some people.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Please, continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
I fear the reward may not outweigh the risk.
I know.
But we have to try. He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival. Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into
To an object the size of a blueberry. But no more than, say, 40%.
Well, seems like you've got this handled, so I'll
Start prepping the ship for the drive's installation. Good luck.
Oh, is this the Sludge Mole mission? That's so exciting.
Only ever lift with my legs and never my back.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
1 second, I'm bubbling.
Firing at an incredibly unstable implosion.
Gen 1.
Capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us while I explain to him what a pun is.
He's dead.
Just in time. Now
Welcome back, Rune. Glad you didn't crash.
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs protection.
Planetary blueberry cataclysm. Fear not, no more damage will come to it.
Don't let them take the implosion drive.
Damage it on account of the blueberry factor.
I wield the forces of nature and hubris.
I'm liking the new buffs. It makes axes or hammers a lot more accessible, which is really nice, but it doesn't solve any of like the problems that they had, which is element matching, especially versus bossing. Like, Amon, if you try using Amon's skills to clear content in this game, you'll fall flat against a lot of the game's bosses, like Donkin Screw, Radix, Timekeeper, and it really sucks. Because there's like no real way to work around that. The elements of the skills are the elements of the skills. What do I think of the new drop rates? Well, Gearbox found a way to buff drop rates and leave with nobody happy about them. You can't make everybody happy, but you can make everybody unhappy.
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that
Make Hammer's Ordnance. I don't think giving this
I'll have you know, I've got the vision.
fragmentation payload will solve much.
Remember when you tried to steal
Funny.
Kid Rush's protein bar recipe and literally fell into the pot of...
No, for no such thing.
The changes to Amon really mean anything in the grand scheme of things? No. But they've already stated this. They said that they have numerical changes and actual, like, more tangible changes.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love.
So the smaller, like, value changes. They're just, like, there to, like, kind of help what's here. But nothing will happen until they do the bigger, proper changes later this month.
I need to sit down. Guess we'll have to drain the reservoir to proceed. The generator should be okay. If not,
I am aware of the stakes. Now you are
Are the buff drop rates in the room with us? No.
you know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
I will join you in celebrating after the drive is charged and back at HQ, safe and sound.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
The wrong ones were just invited. I mean, I won't complain for the drop rate buffs that we got. 6%, which was the most common ones, is still too low. Like, them going to 9% I'll take that. 9% root, 9% dark beast. Yes, that is an improvement. That is good. We'll take those. But like the 3% staying 3%, and the 4.5% only going to 6, which is the majority of the drops.
If only the Order protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know they have some safety protocols in place. A simple reset should do the trick.
You don't get the reason of how they have the drop rates varied. I understand the reason. The reason doesn't make any sense. But the reason is like balance on power, but if that's the case, why is Potato Thrower 3 and Dark Beast 9? Now, I'm not saying Dark Beast should be 3 though, that is not what is being said here. At least make the lower ones have more fixed parts. Yeah, I mean, that is... The root of the issue is not the drop rates. The root of the issue is exactly that, the part variance.
I presume that was not the intended result?
But actually, I use the linebacker on Harlow all the time. Yeah, it's one of the best setups in the entire game.
It's far more scatological in nature.
Hey, don't need to tell me. I'm way ahead of you.
The water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts.
Linebacker is insane.
Playing mechanic too. So you're aware the launch will only be Conway and a few crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish I could join, I can't just leave everyone here to fend for themselves, you know? I know Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not exactly. But people react to pressure differently. Some show it in their every breath, while others will never reveal it unless you ask.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Part acquired.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
They didn't seem to know what they did to the rates, besides some were increased. I mean, that's all that happened, is some were increased. That is all they did with the rates. Is that they increased some of them. Most of them. The green tree bus moved the needle at all? They've moved the needle a fair amount, yes. But the needle still doesn't include everything. So, it's made the playstyle a lot more powerful. It's a big damage increase. It's made it a lot more accessible, but the playstyle is still held back by the same limitations. Such as big shielded and armored bosses, which is most of the bosses.
promised myself I'd never leave Kairos.
Can't balance based on power when they don't know the balance. And it's not even that. The balance just depends on what you're doing, like what character you're playing and whatnot.
But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway,
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we never leave.
Love Conway, she's great.
For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
Rude. Any better versus armor or still struggling? Both.
a god to pray to, or I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
A man's bond with his accountant is sacred. We
Now minus Friday, I'm good. Normally I'd be back to work tomorrow, but I'm not this weekend.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
next time I will clear the entire area before bringing in a deadly device that can destroy us all if slightly damaged.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
Shock Elemental Eater, but 2 shield bars. Wait, how do I deal with this?
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in
Just used the wrong element. First time chat here, but am I the only one who personally didn't mind how Dedicateds worked in 3? No. Dedicateds in 3 were absolutely fine. I don't think many people had a problem with Dedicateds in 3. It was mainly Will Drops in 3 that people had an issue with. Dedicated in 3 was fine, especially with that game's part variance. They didn't need to really change the rates at all. Now, the thing with 3 is it was a single pool, right? So you had a 30% chance for a legendary, and if you had 3 items, that would be divided into 10, 10, 10. The main complaint was it should have just been 3 separate chances, which is how this game works, which is absolutely fine. It's good. It's just the numbers are too low. Instead of 10, 10, 10, it's 3, 6, and 9, or was 3, 4.5, and 6. Way too low. Especially with the part variants, especially with license parts.
Trash protocol activated. No, 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 no.
Does you simply swap elements? For a lot of the situations, that's fine, like I was able to there, but there are some characters that are built around converting elements, and it just doesn't work. Like, if you're a Red Tree Hollow, you get fucked, because most of your damage is neutron capture. Like, if you're an Ordnance Amon, you physically cannot not do cryo damage. You just physically can't do it. If you're an Ordnance Amon, you hit a cryo elemental eater, that thing is dying slowly. If at all. Even if you use a different element. Sludgemore. Everyone's favorite boss. Bastard.
I grow tired of these games.
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
I'm being bullied. Oh, the thing's worn off now anyway.
Another battle won.
I mean, Berserk you can kind of like wait out.
Fresh air will be a welcome reward.
And most Amon builds can do damage without Berserk. Neutron Capture struggles a little bit more than that if you're built around Neutron Capture.
I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time.
Action skill damage, action skill duration. That's comfy.
Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
It did not obliterate us all, that much I know.
I mean, I did notice that part. But thanks anyway.
You are most welcome.
Hey, before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually got this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there. Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
He no longer holds power over you or any others on this planet.
Whoa! Whoa, baby!
It's true?
Damn right it is!
I'll spread the word!
You did not hang up yet. Under the impression you had.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
It's time for the launch. When you first showed up saying you wanted to...
Down Saul, I had my doubts. But you turned all those doubts to hope. Or more like you took the hope we had and proved it was worth holding on to all this time. We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream. To leave Kairos. Since we've only got the one ship, this launch will just be Conway and a small crew.
But I have total faith that they'll make contact out there and return with other ships to help us all achieve that dream. And every one of them will get a fresh batch of the best protein bars in the galaxy.
We're almost ready, Vault Hunter. Conway has my toolbox, though. You mind grabbing it from him? I'm sure they'd love to say hello, too.
seem too scared. Are you holding it together?
Staying here and waiting for their return is easy. Conway has the hard job. They're the only one who can fly the ship. Not to mention the pressure of actually reaching someone out there. I just hope they're doing okay.
Well, yeah, just... What if... No, it won't. It can't. It just... Oh, hey. Probably tired of waiting for his tools, huh? They're here.
Farming for a god roll stray has been torturous compared to a bod farm. Oh yeah, people use the example of bod. That's just because what people were farming, but bod pales in comparison to some of the other farms that are present in this game. That's what I've always said when farming for a stray. Just Jacob's Ricochet first and foremost, and then Daedalus if you can, but it's not. And then that's even before you consider like DPS numbers and whatnot. It's crazy.
How does that make sense?
There is no foe more frustrating than the one within.
And forget trying to get it in element. Just don't bother. Trying to get a certain element good parts, Jacob's Ricochet, and well, just don't even bother. Which is really depressing. They've got this part system, but the race is so poor. The outcome is don't bother.
So the Reapers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than Rivers? You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
Rush, I'm on my way to the main room. Conway is gathering the rest of them.
You were fast. Is Conway doing okay?
Definitely better than they were.
Glad to hear it. And thanks.
Daedalus swap is one of the worst parts to go for. In my experience, it's like 1 in 40. And then you gotta roll another 1 in 4 to get shotgun. So you're looking at a 1 in 160 strays being Daedalus shotgun. And then you gotta roll that with Jacob's Ricochet and then like good damage. It's just not worth it. It's not worth your time.
Tools, I can definitely use them.
You have to wait on your tools road, and I'm too busy killing. When you play this game, you really do. And you still hype for the planned content, but you so tend to put it aside, wait for both Gearbox and modding. There's loads of good games out there to play.
Great job. They'll handle the repairs. But
You don't have to play just one game and only one game. Like, as a game that you just kind of pick up and play through, this is really good. This game's got a really good casual playthrough.
do that without Conway here.
It just needs a bit more love for the bit after that. But already on a casual playthrough, this game's worth its price. It's not built to be one of those live service games that steal your life, like Destiny or Warframe. Well, I say that. the drop rates would leave you to believe otherwise, but not the level of content. So You finally got into Cyberpunk, been enjoying it, and then Hytale came out and you have too much gaming to do. Cyberpunk's so fucking good. What a game that is.
Conway, come. I will get you to the ship. Might makes right.
I'm good. I didn't think the projectile would calculate a full arc like that. Let me in! I wanna go!
Thanks for that. And for before. And all the other stuff. Wow. Wow. Do we ever owe you? I think I'm ready now. I hope this isn't goodbye forever. But if it is, make sure to keep the dinners for me.
Yeah, this is a full ass arc.
I would be happy to. Safe travels, Conway. I look forward to our next meeting.
Did you see that? They're shooting rockets at the ship. How to use those? No pressure, but if they damage the ship and turn the implosion drive, well, I remind you of the extreme danger in doing so. Nope, I think we're all pretty aware of what's at stake here. Take down anyone wielding those rockets. We can't have come this far to lose everything now. One down. We're all good over here. Get rid of the others. Got eyes on the last one. You can do this. That was the last of them. We better move fast before we find out they have another stash somewhere.
What happened to my crit chance? Okay, what happened to my crit chance? Why can I not crit anymore? The drops work when you have crafting, or if the drops are relatively fixed and unvaried. Either of those two and it's fine. Borderlands has high variance and no crafting.
Think we're clear. Come on back.
It's nice to have a bit of breathing room.
But how about we launch now before that changes again? Almost surprised I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I said our goodbyes. Never loved a friend half as much as I love them.
Aw, you know I love you all too. I'll see you again before you know it. Plus, I left more than a few hidden surprises around HQ to make sure you don't forget me anytime soon. Ready when you are.
Mind doing the honors? I don't want to take my eyes off this for even a second.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
And we are outbound!
Stay safe out there.
I made it! Ha! Don't shut the door! I made it!
It really happened. Can you believe it?
To be frank, the one thing I cannot believe is that you stayed behind.
I thought about it, but I'd be no help. Plus, who'd do all the baking around here? Our whole society would fall apart.
Your tone suggests you are thinking of staying permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom. But the whole reason I was on the ship that crashed here was because I was searching for somewhere to call home. After everything you've done, this place suddenly feels like it could be just that. Yeah, there's plenty of bad, but there's also been a lot of good. And I can make it even better. When Conway returns, I'll stay on Kairos and keep leading those who make the same choice. This is where I belong. Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
Let this quest feel happy and sad.
I would kill 100 timekeepers to help the innocent find their place.
I know you're not exactly someone who needs backup, but if you ever do, wherever that is, I hope you know I've always got you.
Hey, rookie! Fancy meeting you here! What boarding group are you? I'm in Premium Platinum Premier Priority Pro Plus!
He's a premium gamer! Get him!
Your group and the flight as a whole. That is why you show up no later than 3 hours before launch time.
No! Wait, I'm not done! Oh! You! I blame you for this, rookie! Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about to rank you up to senior rookie! Guess I'll go find the gift shop. Who else wants an extremely expensive bag of trail mix?
Oh wow, they get distance.
Splice thread.
I was in there. Got the distance right. This is a build just based around throwing hammers. So hammers, Raging Inferno, typical Red Tree stuff. Yay! When you get bored, you make a new character, but dot drains change will get you farming more, and you're still taking characters to UH6. Yes, killing Bloom, there's always something to do. At least that's how you see it. Yeah, it's just that drop rate change needs to be changier. Conray will return with some Borderlands Legends aboard. Hooray! He died. You can throw those hammers really far. Where can I get like the longest throw? I just went over. Trying to face my shooty? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a long shot. I didn't get one. The problem is enemies don't spawn until you're within 80 meters. We can throw those hammers, like, 3 times that. 4 times that.
I will kill you and your friend. Give me that.
Boom slang. That's very low damage for a boom slang. What the hell? I need to kill more bubble bosses. I'm running out of chances to get a bubble boss shiny. What's the drawbacks? Tanky bosses of the shielded and armored variety.
I soar upon metal wings.
Everything except Soul. Yeah, pretty much. This is an Amon restriction as well. Like, if you try doing, like, bossing with skills, you'll run into this. And it's because a lot of Amon's bossing damage comes from Raging Inferno, which is Firelock, so there's like no alternative. You've got matching elements, and then you've got the inability to match elements. You end up double dipping into elemental resistances. So the damage swing between fire on flesh versus fire on armor or shield is just huge. There was a mission I was going to do, and I completely forgot what it was. That's it. Exit through the rift shell. It's a good mission, isn't it? Although it is funny playing and people just like falling out the sky. Make his skills kinetic. So, Amara, they eventually half fixed this with Amara. Because Amara had the same issue in Borderlands 3. And what better way to, you know, make the next game is make the same mistakes. And they fixed it with Amara post-launch by giving us a kill skill that meant elements no longer had resistances. So fire on armor would just be flat 100. You wouldn't get the bonus, but it wouldn't be punished. And that helped Amara's skills in bossing a lot because, multi-health boss, multi-bar bosses, you can't really play around that when you've got a one-element action skill. Anyone needs the same thing. Just for fire to not get penalized on armor and shields. Not having the bonus is fine, just don't penalize. Because you can't work around that with Raging Inferno. Because Raging Inferno is always fire. There is no alternative. So it just needs to not suffer.
No hope for them, but... What's this?
Aren't you tired? Tired of fighting for survival every day? Tired of the haze of oppression that has engulfed this planet? Aren't you tired of Kairos? Ah, but there is hope. My name is Francis Oddman, and I can help you escape this. I'll give you coordinates heading to this orbit. Together, we can leave this place behind. Find paradise.
I know too well the Ring of False Hope. Nevertheless, I will investigate the guilty savior. You must be the one who claims he can transport people to safety. A strange promise to learn from a corpse.
Carlisle's dead? Ah! Damn it all! I warned him to wait, but the poor man was so eager to escape Kairos, he leapt into the rift before I could properly set the coordinates. True freedom for all is within reach.
Why am I playing such a shitty Vol Hunter? Because I'm that much of a gamer. I need to play the worst character to challenge myself, and even then it's too easy. I'm just that good.
Paradise, a weighty promise. We will see the truth behind your words before long. His words were noble, but something is amiss. If there is a risk that others may meet Carlisle's fate, I must play along.
I never thought of...
Road trip.
Humble scientists like myself could make such a difference. After the cataclysm, I began researching long-distance rifts to move perishable cargo. Fruit, yogurt. Oh, so much extra-dimensional yogurt. But then I was called to something greater. When I saw the yearning in the eyes of the people, I knew what had to be done. I promised they would leave this planet. And they have.
If that is the case, it seems your generosity knows no bounds.
If the hyperliminal waveform transducer parts are anywhere, they're secured tightly behind some panels. You usually need a screwdriver to open, but you seem more like a hammer person.
I read that as water slop and not water stop. Is it because your Hollow build from yesterday is a failure? Most wild comment I've ever received. Your action skill melee build isn't a melee build? Well, duh, it's because it's action skill. You need to use Mantra. That does melee damage. Anyone top 4? Real.
Oh, sure. Well, that works. Fingers crossed, the extremely sensitive technology you're bludgeoning is still intact.
You will bleed!
Um,
To strike!
come on. I was gonna be on. You had to step forward.
The Shadow visited again today. He asked in that inhuman voice if I required anything. I laughed and said all I need is a way off the planet. He did not laugh. He said he wanted to show me something. He led me out of my shelter and pointed to a far-off stone, huge and unnaturally straight. He must have moved it there himself. A gift, he called it. He said I couldn't plan for the future without marking my past. That I must plan my life here. Then he left. I believe I have met my jailer.
What's my favorite junk food? I like donuts.
I have foraged as many parts as can be found.
Perfect. Bring them back quickly, and you'll be stepping through the rift into paradise before you know it. Oh, you must have so many questions about your destination. Of all the possible worlds in the cosmos, how can I be certain this one is best? Oh. But if I told you, it would only sap the sweetness of discovery. I ask you only to trust me.
Even so, paradise is quite a grand promise.
Quite a grand destination. You'll see. Oh, I must say, I'm rather excited to see you step through the rift. And a bit jealous.
I assure you, I am looking forward to it far more.
You give him a chance the next time you can. You wonder if you can make an any gun build for him. You can indeed. Slippy's fun. Make me a build that doesn't use Slippy. I hate Slippy. Wait, hang on. I won't be on this character, will it? No. Lamplighter gets gun swap speed. So I could just do Mantra. How much swap speed do you get? 6%. That's not very good. Okay, Gearbox. If we're gonna do some 1% buffs, like Eternal needs some love. What is that? 5 and then 6? For swap speed? Terrible.
Here are the parts as requested. One less obstacle before my definite freedom, correct?
I know that tone. You sound like them. Why must people keep doubting me? You have no idea what I've done to get here. To do nothing but serve and have people sneer. It's... Oh, forgive me. You did nothing wrong. I just... My responsibility is a heavy burden. Please, install the components and I'll calibrate the console.
Because Gearbox hates Amon. Shadowrite waves don't proc. A touch is death. Point a Shadowrite then. Shit.
You've done a great service here. All that's left is for you to walk through to paradise. Freedom from Kairos awaits.
Whatever awaits me, screams my fate.
I'll stay behind to make sure others make it through safely. And the only one...
Still Kairos, as expected.
New test subjects detected. Engaging pacification protocol. Disarm and prepare for custom romper fitting.
I will romp instead on your dead husk. Do not disappoint me like your fellow. May you be forgiven. Hold on. Help is on the way.
Seeing this gameplay, maybe you need a different project. This build is the right amount of required input to power output. Unless you're fighting a large boss with shields and armors. If you're not fighting them, it's fine.
I can't go through another rift. No, their faces. I can't stop seeing their faces. Please, no more. No more. I've seen things you couldn't conceive. Glorious, precious, awe-inspiring things. I need to see them again. Put me back through the last rift. Let me gaze upon heaven once more.
Seeing them in such a state, it's hard to know what they've truly seen. No way to exit in synth guards even if you tried. For what purpose? What tests is this odd man running?
Into a rift we go. Back we come. In, out, in, out.
Take it all about.
Every time. Seeking some weird paradise. The synths were enforcement. If we refused, well...
I will get you out of here. If the rift goes one direction, there must be a way to make it go the other.
The synths kept us from poking around here much. But as for the rifts, I did hear Oddman telling him never to get iridium near one. That's all I know.
Subject number 1418's mental decline is notable, if expected. Subject claims to have seen, quote, countless faces made of shadow and flame, end quote. Again, nothing like the world I seek. This marks the 5th destination that has racked the subject with terror and utter despair. His decline will require the acquisition of new subjects to replace him.
Enhancement gun status, shotgun status, synthesizer on Raging Inferno, they buff it. I definitely need a better Malawan enhancement then. Mine's terrible!
Subject number 1015 has completed his trek into 37 worlds without issue. Subject claims to have seen a world made of waffles. One where all travel is completed via water slide, and one with animals who speak in limericks. While all have been frankly shockingly positive, none are what I seek.
What do you mean? The water slide world sounds ballin'.
Refined iridium. Now to run an experiment of my own. All that remains is to resolve the matter of the deceiver. There are times when deception is necessary. Twisted rift experiments are not one of those times.
You small-minded fool. I was called by a greater power to find a perfect, sun-baked paradise. What is the loss of hundreds or even thousands to answer such a call? The Lizard Prince granted me this vision. Me alone. Don't let them leave here alive.
So you are what I call regrettable crazy. Makes sense now. It is time Oddman faces the consequences of his actions.
That's it. After all this time toiling away in obscurity, suffering the small-minded cretins here, I've achieved total rift integrity. Kick me out of the research group, will you? Call me unstable, eh? Eat my clearly labeled lunch in the fridge, huh? Well, no more. Lunch is mine, and it tastes interplanetary.
It is time to end your lizard-based insanity and the evil it has wrought.
Shut up! You haven't stopped me. I'll do it again and again. I cannot fail his skittering majesty. No matter how many minds I must break, I will show everyone paradise exists. I was meant to find it. The vision was bequeathed to me. What are you going to do? Shoot me? I know how your brain works. You love to feel superior to others. You won't shoot, because then you'd have to live with that. It's okay, I get it. I do. You're no different than anyone else. If you could but peer inside my awakened mind for a moment, you'd see how disappointing of a creature you are. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. My prince needs people like you. I almost feel embarrassed for you. You've done nothing worthwhile, and never will. You will never be like me.
will never know greatness. You will never feel the scaly call that beckons me. You will live and die in obscurity, untouched by the secret claw. It will be as if you never existed at all. That's what I thought. Nobody can stop me from finding paradise for the Lizard Supreme. Unless a mind like yours could never be a threat to me.
Another monster getting what they deserve.
I got it! The exo-rift works! It finally works! Years of research and development, and now success! What's that? No, I haven't forgotten. I will find it. I promise. Once I spread the word, it'll be hours before we know it. I'll begin with the nearby grazers. Surely they would welcome an offer to leave Kairos behind for a better world. Or any world.
Well, it happened again. One of these damn fool rippers fell in love with me and keeps begging me to leave with them. I gave them a firm no, but maybe you can do something firmer.
I blame no one for his common sense. I know a ripper when I see one. Perhaps this ripper will provide us.
Hello? Is somebody out there? Somebody, like, not psychotic. Could you do me a favor and let me out of here?
You're doing precious little ripping, aren't you?
Please, there was a Ripper attack and I...
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now. Is it, safe to come out? It's pretty loud out there.
Okay. What is this? What do you mean? No. I want to play the mission.
Got a right nasty feeling about this.
You are as free as one can be on this world. Are you well?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Arthur hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this.
Just a bit of bleach, a mop, a span and brush.
Perhaps I can assist. What can you recall of this tragedy, stranger?
I'm Byron. Arthur's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out here talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard them rippers screaming, gunshots. And it went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward!
It is not cowardice to avoid an unwinnable battle. The soil is rich with the blood of brave fools. Now wait here while I survey for clues. These rippers were slain by one skilled shooter. We must consider our killer armed and extremely dangerous.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
A tally in blood. Truly grisly. But what could it indicate?
What's going on? I don't have any hands on the controls. I don't have any hands on the controls. I'm not doing this. Okay.
Blood. Too much blood for a clean kill. This poor beast struggled while someone toyed with it.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
It's safe to assume these limbs weren't here before.
That's the mission.
Yes?
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh?
Instead of pressing old macro button? I can't think what it would be though.
Other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Harper? Harper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
My deepest sympathies, Byron. Allow me to help get Harper down, at least.
Harper? We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
These rippers also fell by the killer's hand, but they were a surprise. This stranger was here for Harper. After dispatching them, the killer took the axe to Harper, left the radio as a message, and prepared this display over the grinder. The killer wanted us to see.
Bloody hell.
That first radio. Even a canny hunter leaves a trail. If we retrieve the radio from Harper, we may learn more of the killer.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
the grinder. Once it is stilled, retrieving the body and radio will be a trivial task.
The control's right over here. I'll keep watching. You hit the shut off. We can't miss it.
Is it off?
Not at all. If anything, made it worse.
That's displeasing. There must be some way to disable it, yes?
Maybe. Aye, there's a thought. The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel.
Little kaleidoscope drop, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's not much of a weapon, is it? But it's okay. We buffed the Dark Beast.
Fuel intake standby off. Just freeze the other tank and it'll shut the grind off. That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Now Hopper's body can be retrieved and inspected.
Careful! Oh, sod it.
How else did you expect me to get it down?
Careful with.
Is it a reference to something? Haven't a clue. The random world drop? Well, most weapons can drop random in the world. It does have a deadly drop. I believe it's Callus of Harbinger of Death. Of Annihilating Death. But
This axe is exceptional.
the gun itself...
Aye, and it weren't Arbor's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Arbor always wanted one for the farm, but we could never afford it.
Amon's too big! There we go. Nice. I'm 5 Iridium richer. Yeah, the only weapon currently that doesn't have a dedicated, I believe, is the Sprezzatura, which is an ordnance.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
Boys! That doors will draw more rippers!
Byron, locate shelter.
We're ahead of you!
Oh, the buffs? The buffs very much helped existing build. But it still runs the same problems it had in the past, which is big armored bosses. That's just an Amon problem in general.
That's alright. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Hey, speaking of Callus Harbinger of Annihilating Death. Hot Slugger and a second Hot Slugger.
It's unbelievable. A
Now, technically, it's just two Hot Sluggers, because you've got Hot Slugger and you've got Shiny Hot Slugger.
Loud and violent rippers just over there.
This is gonna make
All of our insurance rates go up, you know. It's a tragedy on a tragedy.
Hello, Froyo guy. Can I have some Froyo? And I love supporting the local Froyo guy, because you know he's not a serial killer. He's just selling Froyo.
Greetings, Toolmonger. Your cooperation is required in solving a murder. Has any of your inventory gone missing recently?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Whole mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
He's right over there, buddy.
I'll signify your doubt with a response. Now tell me, do you know any places a killer may lurk nearby?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Yes, the clue must indicate a cave behind a waterfall. Many thanks. Destruction. Killer surely lurks nearby.
Drones build? No, they're there for more emotional support.
the end is a promise.
To curdle the cream, to silence the echo, to waken from dream. Embrace the end, and you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Your path is at its end. The axe, the radio, the waterfall, it all leads here, to you.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me.
So many questions. Who is the real killer? What is their motive? And what is on this radio?
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all? Or is it the hope in the deep of the night? The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
This man was merely a brainwashed pawn in the killer's twisted game. This is not over. Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. trail's gone cold.
Specialization. Right, stage 2. Where do you pick up stage 2? I know it's in Terminus Range, but I can't remember the name of the mission. It's Horus! Horus is fucking dead! Dilio, just one more pickle. So you ate a lot of pickles. Grandma's finest, made with special care and attention. Oven fresh. Quite read what that says. Your grandma used to make. More pickles. What's the deal with the pickle man? No pickles in there. It's not flat Cairo, sir. Is it a call for help? It's a call for help.
I'm not giving up on them. No, not yet. Please, please, they're missing.
I'll not abandon you in your hour of need. Tell me who is missing.
Well, my friend, Quiet Limos, went out for a late-night supply run and hasn't come back. That was 2 days ago. People have been going missing a lot lately. That's why we were always careful to plant tracking transponders anytime we went out alone. Here, I'll show you.
I'm Restless Arwa, by the way. Thank you for this.
I am Amon, and it is no trouble at all. Tell me more of this late-night supply run.
Oh, Limos was finding something for me, okay? It's my fault they're missing, so it's my responsibility to get them back. This is my last transponder, so you have to promise to be careful.
Perhaps your mind will be more at ease if I simply relay the signal to my echo.
Wow, handy Alright, the spawner should ping Limos' path in order of upload. It's proximity based, so when you get close to one, it'll update their trail.
Now I turn to the task. Fear not, I will find them.
Looks like your Echo 4 is connected to my transponder too. I'll follow along from here while you hunt down Limos' trail.
Looks like Limos' transponder is in this.
Limos must have planned to gear up at our supply cache before heading into border territory.
Nothing of the fear. It would appear quiet Limos is not the fragile sort.
No way! Limos is a fighter. Literally in this case, I guess.
Restless home. The signal appears to be coming from a mangler. Can that be correct?
Oh no. It must have swallowed the first spawner. That's it. See if you can recover it. Quick, check that transponder.
I feel like this side mission got so much more attention than so many of the other side missions.
Oh, damn manglers. Now I know how they got the name. I'm wounded, but alive. Dropped a transponder for you, Arwa. I gotta keep moving. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Oh, they're alive! Or at least they were. Okay. On to the next signal, but be careful. Looks like this one's in order territory.
This quiet Limos must be a tenacious ally. They trekked through Order territory after facing a mangler.
I guess they did. Oh, but I wish they hadn't. I never would have asked for their help if I'd known it'd be so dangerous.
Aw, I get to interact with that. Probably the first one they did, and after that they were like, nah. I was still laying around somewhere. Search up, look at Rune, Ancient Runes channel. Is needed kinetic get dead spread? Rocket socket. What I was looking out for. Dead spread's nice for Vex, but I have one on my Ordnance Vex.
This makes sense. Limos would have taken our secret shortcut past that checkpoint.
A secret stash, a secret path. You and Limos seem to traffic routinely in secrets.
Yeah, well, you'd be secretive too if... Never mind. Just keep an eye out for a hidden path. Their spawners probably in there.
Hooray, I've unlocked a useless chest. Please buff these gearbox. So Amon has to crouch through vents. Is that a one-way? This is cozy.
I think I'm past the danger, Arwa. But I still have this weird feeling I don't know, being watched. Is that crazy? But I'll keep searching. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Limo sounded better, right? Maybe they're okay, but just hiding away. Keep going, please.
Bubble. Bubble. What's my drive situation like on Amon? I've never done like gun Amon on this character, so. Okay, I'm using Jacobs. Yeah, everything else is like at 3. Malawan being at 3 though. We can get that to 5. That would be better than Jacobs. Level 3 Malawan already has a higher top speed than level 5 Jacobs. Wow. That's... Wow. Only 466 Malawan guns though. The beacon. Ray, white chest. Ha! Huh? Wait! Wait! That's high damage, darts, and Jacob's I'm never making fun of white chests again. That is a perfect god roll complex route. What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a minute. That's illegal. I'm never making fun of those white chests again. What the fuck?
100%. This is pre-cataclysmic
Wish I took a screenshot of it in the chest, because that's insane. Like, that's not just, like, what you want on a route, part-wise. It's also, like, the correct version of the Atlas tracking. And it had a decent damage. Like, that grind... That's like a 100 hours. At Mimicron.
The signal's coming from behind that door. Can you see a way inside?
Like roots through stone, I forge my own path. With some help, of course. Echo 4. Reinforcements. E4, tend to the door. I will alleviate.
Thank you, Transfuser. Streamer luck? Hey, for every point of luck we gain, we lose a point in perception.
Maybe they embedded another clue.
Arwa, I made it this far, but something's not right. I know I wasn't spotted by any order, but I can't shake this feeling that I'm being watched. Doesn't matter. I'll get your brother back. Until then, I just have to... I gotta...
Count every measure. Sound out the cage. Bar by bar by bar by bar. Death is leisure. Resting is age. Echoing far, far, far.
That voice. Where do I know it from? I know the sound of death well, and if it is any consolation, that was not it. It's more of a...
That's not exactly reassuring. But
Thank you, Amon.
Transponder's moving. It's headed to... Oh, Maker, that's Crawler's Folly. That cave is off limits to augurs.
Then it is fortunate I am no augur. I will get to the root of this matter.
Make an infinite ammo build. DK 7 sensor conversions. How are you gaining your infinite ammo? Because, like, you listed three guns, but you have 4 slots. Bullet Buddy Deluxe.
Rippers took his family, and he suffered some kind of mental break. Kept repeating cryptic sayings like, the way out...
I feel like there's more guns that would prefer Bullet Buddy than those.
Now people say his tortured spirit haunts the place. Folks claim you can hear the dead moaning in there. Even the Order avoid it.
But TK's wave with stickies would be like all bossing solved. It would be over the top. You could probably just get away with instant and mental management, but
No wonder people thought the cave was haunted. The moaning they heard, it must be from those things. They seem pretty human, but just twisted.
The path forward is cut off by a powerful force field.
Really? Oh, but there has to be a way inside. The transponder is in there. Limos is in there.
Success. All it took was desecrating the dead. A particular passion for this twisted killer.
as well scan the transponder?
Having somebody on an operating table and then putting a head on a spike next to it is next level just...
Oh, if you find this Orwa, I'm sorry. He had Veth already, and he said his eyes on someone new. This restless shadow following Orwa. Orwa, you should go far away. Far. No, stop! Stop! Get away from me!
What are you using sustain Bullet Buddy Deluxe? Fiesta.
This head seems to be misplaced in more ways than one.
That's sincere, Van. He was my brother. He was banished, but Limo said they'd find him and we could all make a new life together. Now I've lost them both, and I'll bet that bastard was taunting Limos with that head.
My sincerest condolences, Arwa.
Soft as sorrow, sweet as milk. Each moment a star against a cold night. Like castles of ice, our lives...
Yeah, we get it. You're the Froyo guy.
And half devoured, bite by bite.
Arwa, you must hurry if you are to reach shelter. Arwa!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vault Hunter. Follow transponder.
Yes, Vault Hunter. Come, let us meet. I'll keep her safe and sound and sweet.
You've interfered twice, but third time's the charm. We'll be waiting.
Stay strong, Arwa. Rescue is nigh.
Visi wall. For you. That's a big invisible wall.
I soar upon metal wings! This is the place. Hold on, Arwa.
All I want is to set people free from pain and sorrow, fear and rage. They're happy now. I gave them the key. Their sanity was a crutch and a cage.
I will not be denied. Arwa!
I'm in here. Hurry, please.
Follow the script, the lines we both know. The audience is just a part of the show. Joy is just one word of our play. Wouldn't you rather the sweet things stay?
Yes, I know this game by now. Slam the plates, shoot the heads. Monster.
I fucked it. Only.
Oh, you've survived. How did you do it?
I don't know. We were talking. He asked me if I wanted to be free. I don't know why, but I said no. I didn't care about freedom without Lemos and Van. He seemed almost shocked. Then he started laughing, cackling, and just left with my transponder. Or did I dream all that? I don't know.
My chill pales the flesh of those who flee care. If some prefer burning, then why should I share? You are so close to knowing, so close to seeing. Come, let me show you the truth will be freeing.
It was no dream. Return to your people. I will end this nightmare.
6,000 meters. That is a drive. A drive I will not be doing. Can you beat Borderlands 4 without fast traveling? Oh hey, it's the Pickle House! I was just here! Oh shit, I didn't realize this was the Pickle House.
Look all around. I've nothing to hide. We both kill others because we are kind. The souls I have saved are there on the slides, smiling forever. They don't seem to mind.
Sleeping with bloody limbs above you is... That almost looks like the Timekeeper. That's over a fifth of Earth's circumference. Yes. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Oh, this mess is unconscionable. Someone's left Froyo receptacle refuse just lying here. Many receptacles, as though for a business.
Froyo guy.
Frozen yogurt engine, though it's seen better days. Too large for home use and built for mobility. Say, a vendor's stand.
Hello? Oh, there you go. You're here.
An image of Harper, and yet more besides. The killer is prolific, but consistent. Careful, methodical. The hunt is nearing its end. These are the murdered, and these sites, each with a Froyo stand. I see. He hunts in guise of a Froyo monger. It can't be far. I must hie to the launch pad.
A new build. This is a build that exists courtesy of Ancient Rune. I thought I'd try it out considering it's all around hammers. So it lets me play around with a new build that is also the buffs. And yeah, in terms of swords, swords are good. It's just as you say, with like uptime. So swords are good for bossing, and then hammer for mobbing. Although hammer's good for most of the lower tier bosses as well.
If you're here for the Frogurt guy, you just missed him. He ran off towards that old barn on the edge of town. He said some weird rhyme about smiling. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm still waiting for my freaking sprinkles, man.
You're gonna be waiting a while, because I'm about to kill the Froyo man. Okay.
Welcome, Vault Hunter. Do you not see? Those seeking freedom I make truly free. A sprinkle of sugar, some ice, and a smile. Isn't it nice to forget for a while? When was the last time?
Oh, bye! You were the boss! Oh, he's fucking dead.
At last, there's your freedom. Oh, well, I hope you are well. The killer will trouble you no more.
Oh, thank the Maker. And don't worry about me. My vengeance on that bastard will be living well. For Vanth and Limos. Farewell, Vault Hunter.
That's right, we said 6,000 meters at first, yeah. Now, this game is not that big. It's big, but it's not that big. SDUs, yay. Make it to Snowball without the Forge Drone skills? Yeah, so you've either got... having one of those would be good. But then you're in... Okay, detonation radius isn't terrible for this. Forge Drone duration, it's something, but kind of a nothing. Stoked is absolutely nope. And kind of none. I mean, the only way to get there is one tempered ice, cacophony, and then the rest in bombardment to get you to snowball. So maybe with a level cap. What else would you do with a level cap? Where would you go? Definitely not with these. Potentially Wild Heart. Freezer Burn got buffed, but it's with guns. Has to get to Conflanger. Yeah. Yeah, you probably just go Berserk, don't you? My Touch is Death with a level cap. That's 13 levels right there. I think you just go Berserk. You've still got points to spend in Wield the Storm. Yeah, it's quite hard to work in Snowball here. Just because Berserk is right there. What's in red? Sorry, blue. I'm not colorblind. Yeah, no, blue's nothing. Blue's nothing. Yeah, it's basically just only Berserk. So if we get 20 more levels, then yeah, you might be able to work in Snowball, but... that's gonna be rough. 1 point in tempered lightning. I would have to give up a thrill point for that. Could do. Even if drones did good damage, they wouldn't be good because they're just so slow and they forget what element they're supposed to be. They're slow, they get lost. Anyone would be super strong with 21 more points? A lot of characters would be.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, blow up on us. Heard you vault hunters like dangerous things, so here you go.
If there is a risk of danger and so many in need of protection, I must render aid.
That is an alternate start point for this side mission. I was not aware that was a thing. Pyrus can be a lot smaller and have Earth-like gravity. All it has to be is a lot more dense. Well, who knows? This planet is probably like manufactured as well. Is that a tank? Oh, we can finally kill a boss with 70 points in Blue. Hey, Vex can work in Mortal Terror to all of her builds.
How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
I will assist your goals in whatever ways I can, Missile.
Wait, you can understand me? Nobody else can? Oh, you have an echo device. No wonder. Will you really help? See, I was launched, but I didn't explode like the others. I just fell here. I need to know if there was a technical malfunction, or if I'm only, well, a dud.
So long as this explosion does not endanger anyone, I will assist you.
Oh, I'd never want to hurt the nice people here. We can try rebuilding me somewhere safe. Start with the launch system. I think the vendor here has a spare. I can't express how nice it is to truly talk to someone. It's been lonely.
Welcome! What you buying? Got sharp scrap, smooth scrap, scrap with holes, scrap with no holes, scrap that had holes but no longer has holes?
A missile launch system will suffice.
Oh.
Fancy scrap.
I'm looking for a more...
Or Moe's again, but in Borderlands 4. Hi, I'd like to play the exact same way for 10 years.
I'm joking. I got a launch system, but I can't say nothing that dangerous without good reason.
I have no secrets. A missile
Add in the Herald again.
I aid in acquiring one.
That missile talked to you? Wow. I always felt it was listening, even though all I ever got back was beeps and boops.
But it's shiny.
But I talked some real deep
UE5. Is that a good thing?
Good to get some stuff off your chest. Part yours, free of charge. My way.
Is the Molten Hammer the only AoE skill I'm in? Like a circle? That's a circle. A big one, too.
Good news. I've obtained the launch system.
Perfect. Then it's onto my casing. Structural defects in my original one may be the reason I didn't explode before. I hope so, at least. Otherwise... There's a crashed ship not far
investigate.
Can the hour of the armor be scaled with airstrike? Thank you for testing.
The man also requested I thank you for listening to him. Seems you helped him, even if he couldn't understand.
Really? That is wonderful. It's strange, but he helped me as well.
You can always remain here and continue listening. I could find you a more permanent body.
Unfortunately, it's not a hardware problem. My code was made to expire. I've learned so much listening to humans, but I'm not one of you. My life is the blink of an eye. Ever since I fell here, I've been consumed with fears that I'll only ever be a dud. That I should just resign myself to never exploding. But the man you spoke to, he never gives up hope. Hearing him realize I could not let my dream stay on forever.
Witness vengeance! Smells like some Let us fight for that mystery with all our might, Let go.
I'm just hit once. Yeah. The Forge skill hits twice.
I believe I know enough about humans now to understand that my request is a strange one. I'm curious why you decided to help.
We all have a unique purpose. I see no reason to ignore a call for aid simply because you cannot bleed. The final piece has been acquired.
If I simply fall to the ground like last time, will I be able to accept it? That I'll never explode? Never fulfill my purpose? I don't know.
It may not go as planned. Be brave. It's better to know the truth than to forever dwell in doubt.
I understand your advice, but unlike humans who encounter a difficult truth, I do not have the ability to shift my goal to one that is more attainable. I have one purpose. It is everything to me. I'd say be careful on taking me out. But if I'm a dad, I suppose any
Stupid to have to shoot one at a time. Well, one charge at a time with like 5 blades is fine, but it shoots everything. And they only really seem to target one enemy at a time as well, even if you've got plenty damage left over. Whereas hammers can hit multiple enemies at once because of the AoE. A lot easier at least.
I'm out. I almost didn't realize.
15 swords total overkill, yeah. Like you got one, if you got an enemy here and an enemy here with swords, use all 3 charges on this guy, and you got nothing left for this guy. Hammers just throw one at each, and you got a charge left for a 3rd enemy.
But there was a sense of comfort in not knowing. Once I have the answer, there's no going back. Any hope will disappear.
You are focused on the worst outcome. Do not forget that everything may go exactly how you hope. sign of weakness. Only fools feel no fear. The true warrior embraces it.
It just seems strange that I should feel anything beyond
Mantle.
fulfilling
Fuck.
my one purpose.
The villagers clearly touched you. Just remember, inner strength does not mean banishing emotions, but rather welcoming them in, seeing they need not define you.
Then I will do this. For the man who told me of his loss. For the couple who spoke of their forbidden love. For the children who played at my side. For all those who would give anything to be so close to their goal. Oh, we're here already.
It looks like a purple sweet embrace. Close. There's two types of Malwin shotgun. Sweet embrace is kind of more like a vertex. This is a stellium.
Missile is complete. I am returning to you.
Big dot.
I'm filled with apprehension, but I must know if I'm truly a dud. Place me inside and let's start the launch sequence. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I am so grateful you found me and took me seriously. I'm ready to learn the truth. Once you
20k. I think this one's. This the 35? This is the 27. That's a 35.
I'll have to run some quick tests, but then I'll be off. And I will succeed. Running pre-launch scan. Now.
Hey, hit that.
Retrieve the missile!
System detected my launch signature. Please don't let them come scrapping. I'm so close to my dream. Explosives armed. I won't fail again.
To feed my damage. So when I kill something with a dot will transfer to other nearby enemies. And the dot that transfers is based on the weapon you're holding. That dot there is based on what I was holding.
Keep it up. Almost ready. It's time. Thank you. Whatever happens, I hope you get your chance to light up the sky. Why isn't it happening? I knew it. I'm a... Detonation sequence initiated. It's real! I am not a dud!
Wish you could make it nighttime.
To see a goal finally achieved. Now Now I feel renewed to keep pushing toward my own.
High caliber hammers. Some good quests you were sad at the end, but it's a good ending. Just to farm a mini triple bypass with accelerator. Good luck.
The Rippers have got it. I want it. This is where you come in.
The good splash radius for spreads it again. 4-digit. Over 1,000. It goes to like 1,100 and something. But if you can get 4-digit, then that's nice. From this week, you needed a hard hit to mini, you get 0 minis in total. Excellent. At least it got buffed. It's a 9% now. Wow. Triple bypass got a 50% buff. On to another side mission we can do. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Hi. You a fellow entrepreneur? Yeah. You look like someone who can get things done. Interested in a job of questionable legality?
Come on, big score, minimalish risk.
What do you say?
Smash that button. Pull the lever.
What's not to like?
A job and a mystery.
Melee the button.
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before we go over the plan, though, I need you to make friendly with the rest of the team. Two real pros. We ran into some issues with the old muscle. Namely, he was a putz. But I got a good feeling about you, Vault Hunter.
I've made no secret.
Don't flip the switch.
Still, how did you know?
Well, you gotta admit, a huge chunk of muscle like you is pretty hard to miss. Word gets around.
As it should.
Anyway, head on out and meet up with our demolitions expert. She's working on cracking the new order supply pods.
Fire at me, Ripper. I can take it. You will be broken. Unfortunately, we're all meat chunks in the end.
Which mentions a group that lists for hair products. I think these are the guys he mentioned. Yes, I think they are. I don't have just like a normal gun. I Rain Shiner it is.
Greetings. I will serve as muscle for this job.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
Not that I know of, but I do not know all that I do not know.
Melee the button.
Because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues that got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortar tech. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Certainly.
Alright, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface. Start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel! Pull the lever. Shoot the panel! Flip that switch. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Flip that switch. Wow. Hardly
Gamed.
impressive, but it's good enough. Welcome aboard, I guess. You could call me Kilo.
I am called Amon.
For now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
How goes the aimoning? Numbers go up, but numbers go up does not help armor.
Your other teammate's our tech wizard.
He's got some project he's noodling on.
Armor? Yeah. The main issue for Amon bossing, just in general, when it comes to skills. It is still an issue. Because Raging Inferno is fire.
An echo log. Perhaps worth a listen. I gather you are the tech expert. I am your muscle.
You gotta be kidding me. Jim put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod.
If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there.
I am Amon, I am big, I am not dodging those lasers.
I was sharper than every bag of hammers the first time I broke into Zadras. Now I am even sharper.
Literally half my job is just rebooting things. That meant typing real fast and saying, I'm in. Real dramatic.
A miracle.
Hey, you're not as hopeless as the last muscle. Now, all you gotta do is say...
I'm in.
Perfecto. I guess I'm in too.
I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
When I was born, I was called He Whose Cry Shatters. But on my name day, I was given Amon.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
I have obtained a measure of the other's trust, as you asked.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shim. We should probably...
I am Amon.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Amon.
The heavyweight, do you get 100% melee damage per segment total? There is no stack. Because it doesn't stack. You get 100% melee damage on the hit that triggers it. And then if it's completely empty, you get 50%.
First things first, the venue. This is the Order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with a Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear...
As a Vault Hunter, all paths lay open to me, no matter how dangerous.
Got something to keep
The way they just look up at me as I'm speaking.
Some electro charges? Sure.
This go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help.
I feel like I'm being watched. Oh yeah, that's the Vault Hunter. He's the new guy. He likes standing up on the rafters for some reason.
Everybody meet up at the target.
Loves a dramatic entrance. Give him a sec. Should be a bubble around here. There. Ah. Robulus Vork. Robulus Vork is fucking dead. Even need source. It was Grubulus Vork. It's like one of the weakest bosses in the game. It's okay. I'm good for like all just mission bosses. And then swords will become more of a necessity for vault bosses and up. What do you use on Bloomy? Swords. Hammers don't even have a fire mode, so they're kind of dead in the water there. Swords. Against anything flesh, swords just have a huge advantage because fire.
I cooked you up something on the
Well done, kid. Where others may fall, we forge our own path.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the
Crystal Phaser Pain. We have access to amp and we have access to airstrikes. Is Hammer Cryo Shock? Yes.
Just leave it to me.
You wanna know a fun fact? When you swing your melee weapons like that, they're really fast. You would think, that's an advantage. You can swing, you can normal melee really fast with the hammers out. Yeah, they do reduce damage to compensate for this. Because melee is not allowed to have fun.
You know, in a million years, that never would have occurred to me. Way to use those lateral brainwaves.
Bye. That's funny when enemies are grouped up.
Alright, looks like we're making good time. Now, just plant those electro charges, yeah? Stand back. It's about to get zappy.
How's the cooldown feel in Bloom Reaper? I've not tried Bloom Reaper yet. You're gonna really struggle getting platinum. Because after you've done your 3 charges, you're kind of like done. You have to pop like all of your rep kits to get it back, and then you do it again, and then you're really done. And if you get like knocked back or it jumps away from you, it just fucks you up. You're gonna struggle getting platinum. I'm not getting platinum.
These charges, I will deal with the door.
True bosses in general as well are just kind of like, you just run out of damage. Once all your skills are on cooldown, all your rep kits are off, or both your grenade throws are off, it's just like, yeah, you're just kind of out of shit, and you've still got a boss alive.
I will do my best. It has always proved enough in the past.
We'll see how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready.
Oh, here we go.
Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
Problem with rangefinder is it explodes. Is there a better gun?
Alright, now let's regroup and go over next steps. This is where things get interesting. See the...
Don't push the button. I can't wait for that. And then it's like, change the power core. Like, the fucking what?
Hey, Forge, come on, show them who they're messing with.
I will see it done. What will you do?
Just keep them off us while we set up, yeah?
The synths are slain. What is your status, Shim?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
A second diorama. Most impressive.
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? Alright, now, look, pay attention. We're here. Kilo's planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
You see? Perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind?
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
How about it, Forge? Care to stoke the coals?
Fire in the hole, I guess.
You sure know how to make an entrance, huh?
Well, please, after you. Now, if my intel is correct, there should be a master console.
Please don't hit any lasers. You've not seen that ending. I've done that once. I was not playing Amon.
Lasers, huh? Classic.
Right here.
Beautiful.
I can't promise anything.
Forge, limber up and help Glitch deal with
I'm fucking huge.
These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff.
All we gotta do is invert the gates and...
Do you not speak the common tongue?
You flippy switches. Me,
How the buff so far? It makes the hammer build, the hammer throwing build, a lot more accessible and just comfier, but it still struggles against like the toughest bosses.
Hey, see that chest? It looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can shut the grid down without setting things off. Craptastic! If I die, I'm haunting you. Hey, no one's dying on my crew. It's unprofessional. Now I gotta intercept the alarm signal and make sure the order doesn't come sniffing around.
The order is already here, bud. Sorry, I tried. For what it's worth, you still need to do combat, even if you do it full stealth.
Almost there, gang. Kilo, you're
I was able to do full stealth on Harlow. Shocker. He's tiny.
Shim, you didn't mention this safe was the size of a small apartment.
What? You never broke into an apartment before?
Harlow feels really bad at level 30, but you could be building her wrong. Do I have any helpful suggestions? Yes, you spec into the one of 2 existent builds. Now, you can play around with her a little bit more than that, but... early on, Green Tree will have some very good skills. So, Confirmative Reality, it's around here. When you hit an entangled enemy, it gives you a chunk of action skill back. No matter what you're doing, no matter what skill tree you're in, that will be very good to go for. And you got some good skills on the way. You've got some crit damage, some reload speed into that. So just good route. If you want to keep going further in Green Tree, you've also got Nuclear Winter and Excited State, which will give you just infinite crits. And you can get that online by like level 70. If you're doing Blue Tree Bubble stuff, getting Inertia online is just really comfy. Inertia is an augment. The final augment over here. And if you're doing Red Tree stuff, it's Neutron Capture. I don't know anything else about Red Tree, just that it's Neutron Capture. So hopefully that'll give you a baseline, depending on whatever you're doing. And then, of course, in leveling, it's always just going to depend what guns you have. Like, leveling can be really easy or really difficult based purely on what drops. So you don't have too much control over that. Occasionally hitting up Splash Zone for purples is a good way to, like, get on top of it. Drazzer, are you using Neutron Capture?
Safe's nearly ready, but how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Forge, you kill and keep killing while I figure out our exit plan.
I will kill only as much as is needed, which tends to be a great deal.
Action skills, you are allowed to land a critical hit. Please and thank you. Go green. Huh.
Yeah, that's on me. Should have said to bring more.
All right, next time. Forge.
We need more time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
Running out of cooldowns. That's the issue.
Rockets to the safe and fly it out.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mangler. A mangler with rabies.
Explosions and flying and getting rich? My three favorite things. I'm game.
A solution in mobbing when you're running out of cooldowns, like I just was there, is to run the primed potency enhancement and just simply reload and shoot your gun. And you'll apply a strong enough dot. But I don't have good Marwan enhancements.
I have gathered enough rockets to kill approximately 1/20th of a medium-class vault monster.
By my calculations, that should be just enough.
Get here quick and strap him on. Glitch, can you do your thing? I'll sync their guidance packages. Clear for launch. Let me know when you're ready, Forge.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, blast off! Yeah! Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen, I'm tracking this safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe.
Prime what? Can I show real quick? I don't have one. It's reload gain 100% crit chance on guns. It's a Malawan enhancement. But yeah, the point is I don't have one.
When we first got the car, there's a wee beastie keeps digging up my googly tubers, and ID goes for booze. Kill it for expressing its natural instincts, so I can express mine.
I soar upon metal wings!
Be fine. English is not your friend? Fair enough, yeah. So, it's look for the 100% on a Malawan enhancement. It's basically just like auto dot, so you equip that. Shoot, reload. Shoot, reload. And that can be your backup when you run out of cooldowns. Spells for Embrace, yeah? Yeah, although... This is the dot of a Sweet Embrace. 3,000. 2,500. 2,100. And this is the dot of a Stellium. 27,000. 14,000. 35,000. Much bigger numbers. Time isn't fair. You know what's not fair, Viper? So you know sometimes around you see those big yellow beacons and like a shitty white chest in them, yeah? Yeah, you know them? Yeah? Cool. I was shit-talking one. And it had the audacity to drop me an Tracker Dart Jacob's Ricochet 2,500 damage route. It's a lottery ticket, so... like, why did it do that? Why would melee damage fall in a list of class mod stats for Mantra Vex? Pretty good, actually. So... 30% gun damage would be 30% gun damage, 15% melee, and 15% skill. Totaling 60. Melee damage is 60. Totaling 60. It would be a tad worse than gun damage because you get that 15% skill twice when you go from reverb into bleed. But by that stage, it's quite small. The gaps. So, yeah, melee damage would be pretty solid. Not quite as good as gun damage, but yeah, just having melee damage, that's a good suit. Also, this is funny because they're about to get some hair products, and I literally just don't have hair.
Forge, we're in a bind. Turns out the order was also tracking the safe. Long story short, there's a couple drop ships worth of them guarding the safe, and we're pinned down. You mind working your muscle magic just one more time?
I will be there soon, with death at my back and damnation in hand.
Trust me, I don't impress easy.
Thanks.
You really saved our bacon there.
You know what? Why don't you?
Imagine this gameplay, but there's actual mobbing content. Won't make me sad. This is what's confusing, is they made so many action skills and skills that just play so nicely in mobbing, and then there's no mobbing content that lasts long enough to enjoy it. It's funny, you grind apples. Horrifying sentence, given context.
Is this hairspray?
Mother of God.
The legends were true.
I can die happy and well groomed.
In the end, the gold was just hair care stuff. It is not the mane that makes the lion. A true warrior conditions his heart, not his hair.
Just hair care.
You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you.
Sir, I don't have hair!
You to get it.
It's gonna be a funny line with Cash.
I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old
Weapons instead. Okay, now get out of here. Tonight I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat.
Maybe beard?
Clean enough to eat off.
Be honest. I think there's much beard there. Amazing. Can I have that without the glasses? All of them have beards. And look, this is a mask.
Huh? Didn't I say this score was gonna blow your hair back?
I take back everything I said about you, even the really graphic stuff behind your back.
You really came through this time, Shim. Yeah, damn right I did. No more black market imitation hair care for us. We are set up for life.
Skill tree is green. Obvious skills. Down to Raging Inferno. Then red. Back to skills. Down to electrical fire. I rob a bank with a mask. No one says he has no beard. You wouldn't know. See you, Incredible. Have a good one. Bye. Missed. I got greedy. Farming this guy is very rude. He just leaves down behind explosions. Hey, Forge Drones, you want to get a kill for me? No! He survived! What's the word for hairs between chest and arms? Armpit hair? I don't know what a good DPS is for a Elysium's flank. Wait for any explosions to go off so we don't die. Hey, I don't understand a lot of snipers. What is the difference between a Viadazi and a Ragoon? They're like the same thing. Well, you asked Samuel wife, she said never learned in school. It's not really a common word that people just throw around. But armpit is, yeah. People don't really go around talking about their armpits. Oh, the transference dot automatically hits him. So I don't need to hold a charge. Plasma coil also in 2 names in this game in English. You mean like 2 words? Plasma coil? I believe so. I don't think I've ever taken notice. But it's the same weapon. Oh, it just rolls with different names. That's strange. Yeah, no. Plasma coil is plasma coil, and it has no alternative. Must be a strange part set that's causing for it to use the English name. It's like overriding it or something. The global in-depth part system. Every other weapon works fine, that's the only one. Then it's a mistake they only made once. Yeah, by the end of the drill site, I'm really running dry on cooldowns. Forge drone hit that man for like no damage. Yeah, forge drones don't ever expect damage out of them. Ah, damn it. I thought it would go through. In all these kills, I've gotten one legendary drop. I was just trying to farm for a certain passive on the rap kit. A second Lucian's flank. 5.5, but incorrosive. L3 man, great time. 43 crashes a day on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox performance on BL3 was not it from my understanding. Hellwalker. Pretty poor stats. I mean, it's a Hellwalker. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Sometimes forget that despite having an amazing red tree, Emma's green tree is still mediocre. Is he doing better now? The tree itself, no. The tree itself is still a confused mess. But hammers are good. They were before, but they're better now. They're easier to play around with. They still struggle against big armored bosses. Oh, no, 10k Hellwalker is bad? No, it isn't. Very close to launch, Purple. It was like second or third week they changed it to fire. Gave it some separation from Balor's. You got roll farmer, not having perfect stats, then you are playing the wrong game. Or the right one. Have you moved on to your second weapon yet? Let me know when you get past Stray. I'm sorry, let my grandkids know when you get past Stray. Damage mag equip is really nice. Not a sure shot though. The whole point of sure shot is that you don't have to change modes, which means you don't need gun equip speed anymore. Right. Oh, with that, I'm going to call it there. We'll send our lovely complex route back to the vault. Cool, so, tomorrow I'll play around with some more of this versus the bosses of Borderlands 4. I also have something on Harlow I want to play around with. It won't be good, but best we can do. So we'll see how that goes. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.